stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the
It should be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Intercepting it intelligently. He's enjoying space. Oh, good vision. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And players waiting in the centre. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Williams. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. And that is offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And there to intervene. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Will the referee produce a card? Nico Williams. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Determined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Gorosabel. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! Now sending it in. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so the first half has come to an end here at... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior, and return to Valverde. Has eyes for goal! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Williams. Williams. And support available. Is it going to be? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Yuri Berchiche. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Great defending. And Bellingham. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gorosabel. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Oh, a smart stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. He got a good palm on it. And did his job defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brahim. Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Williams. Valverde. Mendy has it. Eduardo Camavinga. Brahim Diaz now. Rodrigo. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Williams. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well,
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Flag raised for offside. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. 3. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Jose Perez. Interception to snuff out the danger. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide?
What a save!
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper made a very good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Fruitful looking attack. Another perfect position to read it. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Jose Perez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Trying his luck. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Baena. Jeremy. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Barry. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. The cross is on. And that was a very fine read. Well, he needs to be careful here. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dani Olmo. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, threat over for now. Parejo. Perez. Could be! And touched onto the frame of the goal.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Villarreal are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Barca's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I do feel they will come away with a victory here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And blocked there. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It hasn't come to very much. It's looking promising. Teammates in the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A really good pass. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Big chance! Oh, good save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the problem not completely solved. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Balde. A quarter of an hour remaining here. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Alex Baena. It might be on for them. Crossing opportunity. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can bring it out now. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Genuine chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Jeremy. Now, who can he play it to? And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And space to cross it. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward, and it's opening up. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And played short. Griezmann. And still danger here. Well, threat over for now. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Could cross it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Delivering it into the box. Oblak with a simple stop. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oblak. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Lino. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now can they make something happen? Could be threatening. Well, body in the way. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Options in the middle. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
It's a short corner. Llorente. And pushed away to safety. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ball retention so important. Atletico showing good width. Giving it a try, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Griezmann. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, chance perhaps. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, defenders having to cover up. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, they're going for the short one. That's not a bad ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. In position here to protect the ball. Can he play it in? Attending to his defensive chores. And a good-looking ball. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Shot attempted, thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It is an Atletico substitution. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And a throw in for Athletic. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. Williams. Nicely saved. Riquelme. De Paul. Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Decent position. Having to shoot. Unable to close down the shot. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Vesca. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. And space to cross it. It's opening up for them. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. In the short corner, let's see. Electing to cross into the centre. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Whipped in by Griezmann. And dealt with it nicely. Griezmann plays it back. Good situation for Griezmann. No way through. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Rodrigo de Paul. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, this is looking promising. Teammate in support. The save was a good one. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. He's blocked it.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Just can't get it past him. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. They favoured a short one here. Now let's see about the cross. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Terrific block. And he's made headway. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish camp. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Giving it a try, just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. High pressing at its best. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. You can sense the threat is there. But then the one that goes astray. Javi Galan. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And playing it through. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Could cross it in here. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And teammates around him. He could pick out a teammate. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. And a goal at last! The fans will feel it was worth the long wait. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Javi Galan. Well, they need to get tighter. And space to cross it. This could finish it! Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Griezmann. Llorente. And back with Griezmann. And danger still. Well, no way through in the end. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Could be! That was going in! Well, desperately close to going in that time. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Santi Comesaña. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Williams. Gorosabel. Could be threatening. Williams. Options in the centre. Sunset. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Can they cover up? Well, defensive resilience there. Jose Perez. Baena. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Berchiche. Sunset. Opportunity it is. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And winning it back. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Yeremy. Parejo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Will he play it in? Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. He's protecting it effectively. And he takes on the shot. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Appear to be in two minds. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, danger here. Being egged on by the crowd. Foiling his opponent completely. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Oh, good strike. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Kiko Femenia. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Nico Williams. Just the challenge that was required. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He might be onto something. Oh, good save.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Villarreal just haven't done enough in possession, and that's why they're trailing here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. Teammates available. Williams. Gorosabel. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. A good vision there. He could pick out a teammate. Parejo. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, only just wide of the post. Ruiz de Galarreta. Kuruseta. Can he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. Corner kick played in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jeremy. Parejo. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now he must favour the cross, and a no-nonsense clearance. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Yuri Berchiche. Chance to play it in. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Building to a crescendo all week and hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017 but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Barry. Jose Perez. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Parejo. Really good interception. Lino. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. This looks promising. Griezmann. Giving it a try. And saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Simple catch, really. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And fired from the flank into the area. Well, no danger now. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? And kept out by Jimenez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Santi Comesaña. Now Griezmann. Javi Galan. A chance to whip it in. Griezmann. The fans want to see a shot. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Promising position, this. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. De Paul. Options in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And so it is, the first half story has been... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Can they get in behind them? Parejo. And return to Parejo. Vital intervention. High pressing and good high pressing. Plenty of support here. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Femenia. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Alex Baena. Barry. Jeremy. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And lining it up. Alvarez. Now Griezmann might profit. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Santi Comesaña. That's a good pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. 20 minutes to go in this one. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Griezmann. Happy to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Cleared away comprehensively. Jose Perez. Counter-attacking chance. And Barry. And kept out by Jimenez. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. And now this is Longley. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And knocked out of there. Oh, danger here. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And nicely struck. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Papgay. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. What to like about that pass? And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative...
Save, but still a chance. And there's a quality defender in action. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he make it count? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nico Williams. Pichet. Nico Williams. Great opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he keeps going. Teammate available. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And players waiting in the centre. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Williams. This looks interesting. Williams. Electing to shoot. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Dani Olmo. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Lewandowski. Real chance. He's blocked it. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. Very effective pass. Well, very effective play in possession. Lewandowski, brilliantly blocked. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Playing it in. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Pedri. On to De Jong. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Safe pair of hands, did his job. How can he take them on and beat them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Now he must favour the cross. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pedri. And a tidy tackle. Can he finish? Oh, good save. Alex Balde. Pedri. 20 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Trying his luck. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Sunset. Going well. Crossing opportunity. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And the short option preferred. Fine cross into the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Lewandowski. Koundé. Lewandowski. Balde. Lewandowski now. And that's really well read. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Williams. Can he get one back? Magnificent defending. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And intercepting it. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. That's useful play. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Griezmann. Now a decent position. Griezmann. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Lenglet. Jimenez. Lino. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Atletico regaining possession here. Oh, danger here. Excellent block. Jimenez. And that'll be a Barca throw. Javi Galán. Oh, he's lost possession. Griezmann! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And kept out by Jimenez. Might work out. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, moving it nicely. Koundé. It's got to be! And able to get a body in the way. Javi Galán. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Oh, the threat is there. And so it is, the first half story. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Played in by Griezmann. Can they stop it going in? And second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Excellent vision. Well, it's one pass after another. And offside it is. Lino. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Balde. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Lewandowski. And the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he's beaten him here. Danger averted for now. Riquelme. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gavi. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Now can they counter clinically? Not to like about that pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, this looks useful. And he's through here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. 3 goals without reply. Alex Balde. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. Takes it on. Brilliant save. Favouring the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who can they pick out? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner once more. They favoured a short one here. Now will the cross work out for them? Happy to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And short it is. And there's the feed into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Femenia. Firing it in. Just can't get it past him. And teammates around him. Barry. Parejo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham to take the lead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Read it well, cleared it well. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Blocking it. Taking care of business defensively here. Parejo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really good challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It's a neat move. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And Barry. And the first half is in the history books. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santi Comesaña. And playing it through. Oh, really close with that effort. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jose Perez. That's a good pass. Will it be? And that's a very good parry. Courtois. Rudiger. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, we're into the final half hour. Parejo. And what a magical save it was! Substitution for Real Madrid. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And into the last 20 minutes. Wasted possession again. Kiko Femenia. Beautiful pass. Moreno. It was on its way in. And support available. Parejo. Now with Parejo. Pepe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rodrigo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Baena. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Angles it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And Barry. Tchouaméni. The ball with Luka Modric. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Modric. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Options in the middle. Vinicius. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Mbappe. It's got to be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Let's fly here! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Rodrigo. So, a Real Madrid corner. Favouring the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. A very effective clearance. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Teammates available. Lewandowski. Will it be? Foiling his opponent completely. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. Vinicius. On to Mendy. Mbappe. Gives it a go. And the ball is loose. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Mendy. Well, winning back possession. Frenkie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Good distribution. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Rudiger. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Able to close down the shot. Oh, that's a really good run. And drawing it back. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled
Oh,
it
they
into
could
them
finish here, Stuart. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, no problems defensively. Alex Balde. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. He cuts it back. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Must be. He got a good palm on it. De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And passing it through. He can't hold on to it. Vinicius Junior.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And threading it through. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Lucas Vazquez. Good through ball. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Defending really well. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. De Jong. It might be on for them. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Vinicius Junior. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Gundogan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Vinicius. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Well, they fancy a short one. Mbappe in the centre, attending to his defensive chores. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. O'Reilly. And passing it well. And did just enough defensively. Doku. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. Well, potential danger. Shot attempted. Oh, did so well to deny him. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dias. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Nice looking pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Kylian Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And saved by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can they put it away? Cuts it back. Able to get his body in the way. Rudiger. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Aurelien Tchouameni. And back with Vinicius. Can he put it in? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Jérémy Doku. It's opening up for them. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Still possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Ruben Dias. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jérémy Doku. Marmouche. City could be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Real defensive resilience. Still looking for space. Just can't get it past them. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Omar Marmouche. De Bruyne. Must be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Vinicius Junior. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Fabian! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lewandowski. Released it nicely. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Hakimi. And can they make one of these passes count? Fabian. That was going in. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Marquinhos. Take it away. Lewandowski. Hakimi. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Can they get in behind them? Still a chance. Vital intervention. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And options in the centre. Decent position to take the lead, and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And PSG using width to good effect. Fabian. And back with Dembele. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, PSG have it back now. Menj. Vitor Ferreira. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Dembele. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Angles it back. Crucial piece of defending. Dani Olmo trying his luck. And no problems at all for the keeper. Ferreira. Hakimi. And Fabian. Hakimi. And return to Fabian. Surely foiling his opponent completely. Might lead to a chance. Ferreira. Precise ball movement. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Frankie de Jong. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Lewandowski. Options in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Marquinhos. Could be dangerous. Fabian. Now with Dembele. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's a fine save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And players waiting in the centre. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. He's blocked it. Cambiaso. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. Plays it back. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. Still not clear. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Gundogan. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a well-struck pass. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back underway here into the second half. Cambiasso. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Well, beaten easily here. Gundogan. Oh, good vision. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Has eyes for goal. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And he read it well, intercepting it. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. And he cuts in from the wing. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Yildiz. Locatelli with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. This might be ideal for the counter. Promising looking ball. And still looking for space. And the flag has gone up, offside. Conceição. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments. Ederson in goal made it look easy.
Well, so close to getting the winner. What a top save from Ederson. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Cup Mainers. An attack full of promise. And the shot. It was on its way in. Chance to cross. Locatelli. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, behind for another corner. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on... There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Rodrigo. How can they open up the defence here? Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lucas Vazquez. Will he play it in? Valverde. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Has a go. And foiled by Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, thumped clear. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Could cross it in here. Determined defending. Going well. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And still dangerous. Danger averted for now. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Chance to play it in. And Bellingham. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Virgil van Dijk. Konate. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Could be threatening. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And Salah! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. And putting paid to the danger. And Bellingham. Chance to cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. Now veering in field. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, great defending. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And Salah! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Rodrigo. And they deal with the threat this time. 10 minutes left for play. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. And back with Robertson. And Diaz has it. Will he find the net? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. It's got to be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Appear to be in two minds. Dangerous looking attack. And a fine stop. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, good effective pressure. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And using his body to good effect. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Yildiz. High pressing and good high pressing. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crucial piece of defending. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Kolo Muani. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Dani Olmo. Determined defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And delivered into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Cutting it back. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
On to Kelly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Frankie de Jong. Incisive pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
The
ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kefren Turam. Can they get in behind them? And the cross smuggled away. Cambiasso. Promising position, this. Gives it a go. No way through. And a textbook interception. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Can he finish this? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Promising move from Barcelona. Pulls it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Really sound defending. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Yildiz. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Into the advanced position. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Rafinha. Alex Balde. What to like about that pass? Well, he's given us away. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mateus Nunes. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Excellent passing. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So City get things going again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. De Bruyne. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. At times they make passing look easy. And it's played into the centre. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Kevin De Bruyne. Beautiful pass. Options in the middle. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Fabian. Return to Hakimi. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. No way through. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And City being afforded too much room. Promising move. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. O'Reilly. Doku. And making the run to the inside. It might be. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Fabian. And PSG showing good width here. Oh, could be. And in the back of the net for PSG, that lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Mateo Kovacic. Has a go. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Put in by De Bruyne. And he clears the danger. De Bruyne. Can he get one back? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And the ball back with City now. Who can he pick out? Corner for Manchester City. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not the most confident clearance. Gundogan. Oh, that's splendid play. And an astute piece of defending. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, surely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And teammates around him. Dembele got in the way of it. Jeremy Doku. PSG doing well to win it back. Fabian. Firing it in. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Clean challenge. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Decent position. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mensch. Nuno Mensch. And Fabian. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. 10 minutes to go. Here's Kovacic. Jack Grealish. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Kovacic. Really vital interception here. Fabian. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Shaping to shoot. Can they put it away? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. It's still alive. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... A game to whet the appetite. A match that... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Can he take advantage? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Excellent vision. Alexander-Arnold. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Can he make it count? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lewandowski. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Diaz. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
There's the cut back. And that's a very good parry. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Well, racing away here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. What a save! And the substitution will occur now. And he's fired over the corner. And well positioned to clear. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway, 3-1 the score. McAllister. So Bosley. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Good distribution. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Flag raised for offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. It's opening up for them. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. So Bosley. Committed challenge. Lewandowski. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Doing well to keep possession. Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively. Denied again. He's driven in the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Into the final 20 minutes. Promising possession, this. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Trying to open them up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Pau Victor. Might lead to a chance. Must be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pau Victor. Nicely timed tackle. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. It's a short corner. It's one corner after another. But he's gone short with it. And sent in by Sané. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lucas Vazquez. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Bellingham. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. And quick thinking defensively. Konrad Laimer. Mendy has it. Kimmich. Kane. Laimer on the ball. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Kane. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Just cutting off the supply. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Vazquez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And there's the delivery. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Olise. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Kimmich. Excellent block. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Playing it in. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. The corner from Kimmich. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Federico Valverde. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Mbappe. Oh, he saved it well. Going short. And a good-looking ball. It might still be problematic. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, he would love to have that header back.
Well, Real are still in this, but unless they show more composure in front of goal, this will be a very frustrating day for them.
Olise. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Just can't get it past him. And that is that. Half-time here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? What to like about that pass? Chouameni. And support available. Lucas Vazquez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? And that's really well read. Bellingham. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. And fine goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Great opportunity. Great defending. Bellingham. And a goal. The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Leroy Sané. Kane. And it's a quality pass. Kane. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Musiala. And teammates around him. Oh, what an opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. And crossed in there. And a struggle to get it away properly. The block from Kimmich. Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be dangerous. Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. 5 minutes left. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. An unforced error, you've got to say. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. They cannot be separated here, and it's... Building to a crescendo all week, and very excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Diaz. And return to Diaz. Flag raised for offside. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Was a commitment to defending. Elects to go short. Hakimi, opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley, and he has options available. But the danger averted for now. It was on its way in. Vitor Ferreira. Liverpool in a position of menace. How about the cross? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Brilliantly blocked. Will it happen for them? And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Wasn't holding back and won the ball. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. So Bosley. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Luis Diaz. Now, options are plenty. Salah. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Fabian. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. So Bosley. This is Salah. Teammate available. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. And passing it well. Gakpo. And it's a quality pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he read it well defensively. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hakimi. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous looking attack. And foiled by Van Dijk. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And space on the wing for Liverpool. He has time to play it over. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Diaz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. Magnificent defending. Decides to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. "15 minutes left for play. And super tackle, and they've won possession. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Dembele. Well, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek, but what a fantastic stop by Alisson. He's kept his team in it there.
Luis Diaz. And fed forwards. Diaz. It was on its way in. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Vitor Ferreira. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Dembele. Cuts it back. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gravenberg. Here's Robertson. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. Fine cross into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. Is this the moment? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Kim. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Kimmich. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lewandowski. It's a fierce effort. And off the post. Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Teammates in the middle. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Oh, that is a superb save. Inigo Martinez. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. A functioning wall. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Konrad Lima. A chance to whip it in. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Kim Min-jae gives it a go. Vigorous defending. And played in by Kimmich. And knocked out of there. Kimmich. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Must be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Pedri. We're getting close to half-time, and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Sané. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And no way through. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Might be a chance to break. That's how to dispossess your opponent. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Determined defending. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Looking tentative. Manuel Neuer. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Frankie de Jong. Dangerous looking attack. De Jong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Konrad Laimer. Müller. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Couldn't get it through. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Müller. Did well to clear it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. An effective challenge. Sané. Müller. This could be it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So, a level contest. 1-1. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? And sent in by Sané. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, great play. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And whipped into the box. And just wide with the header. Partey. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Opportunity here, and he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Just can't get it past him. Martinelli. And a really good diving stop. Not the most confident clearance. Kivior. And he read it well defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Eriksson. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And efficient defending. Nicely blocked. Can't get the shot through. Sound piece of defending. Failure to keep the ball by United. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
Given away by Christian Eriksen. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. And clears his lines. Counter-attacking chance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Arsenal have it back. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rasmus Højlund. So half-time, that will close the... And the The second half has begun here in North London. Partey. Saka. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. Foiling his opponent completely. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Trossard. Ødegaard. And a chance. Ødegaard couldn't quite hang on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Martinelli. And here's Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. Rice. Oh, tremendous block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking move. Eriksson. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bukayo Saka. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, great vision. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. But they took care of the situation defensively. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. 10 minutes left for play. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. In a decent position now. He takes aim. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. United being afforded too much space. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level... There aren't many bigger... Well, if high-level football is what you're after, A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Palmer. Great defending here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Vital intervention. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Nunes. Given away by City. And options in the centre. Gundogan in position to give them the lead, maybe. What a commitment to defending. And short it is. De Bruyne. Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. Gundogan. He'll have a go here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. Was an important piece of defending. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Omar Marmoush. Nunes.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Noni Madueke. And City with the ball again. Oh, great vision. De Bruyne, the delivery. Can they cover up? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palmer with it. Fernandez. Firing it towards goal! And a decent save. Full credit. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And teammates to play it to. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they nudge in front? Well, what a stop that was. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Mateo Kovacic. No way through. Trying his luck. A gift for any goalkeeper. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Mateus Nunes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? De Bruyne. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Good clearance. Now what can they do from here? And did just enough defensively. Keen to take it short here. And it's played into the centre. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Grealish. Terrific block there. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Malo Gusto. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Read it well. Romeo Lavia. Nkunku. Good looking move. Vital intervention. 10 minutes to go then. Went in strongly to win the ball. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Great block. Possession ceded by City. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Nkunku. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Noni Madueke. Lavia. How about the cross? Well, nothing productive, really. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting lineup for... In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. United come away with it. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. Oh, breezing past him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession of it now. United could be onto something. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Given away by Manchester United. Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Sobosloy. Very quick thinking there. Nusair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Diaz, looking for a teammate. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Gakpo. Salah. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And the decision is one of offside here. Maguire. Disappointing pass. Going well. Salah. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Højlund. Able to get a body in the way. And a confident clearance. So Bosley. Now can they hit them on the counter? And threading it through. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nicely timed tackle. That'll be a United throw. Could play it in. Effective looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. McAllister. This is Salah. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Alexis McAllister. Diaz must take the lead here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Danger still on. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. United could get in behind the defence. A chance to whip it in. So Bosley. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksen. He's blocked it. Christian Eriksen now. Must be. And the keeper really reacts it brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Diaz. Gakpo. Chance here. And a goal for Liverpool! What derby drama here in the closing stages. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better. Crossing opportunity. Bruno Fernandes. And foiled by Van Dijk. Can someone get on the end of this? That's a corner right on the back of the last one. Wasn't a great clearance. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Cross fired over. Can he get the shot off? And a very good challenge. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise.
Great opportunity! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in, and effectively parried away by the keeper. It might still be problematic. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And running it back. Yuri and Timber. Partey. And the defensive intervention there. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. A long way out. And still danger here. It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous block. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. And will it be the leveller? And pushed away to safety. Dejan Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Well, this could really help the cause. Bentancur. And defending as a unit. Gabriel Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Defended it well. Plenty of support here. Richarlison. And passing it through. And a goal this is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course to victory here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And there's the feed into the box. But he took care of it defensively. Richarlison. Can he finish? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Trossard. That's a good pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. And making the run to the inside. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, they have the ball once more. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Richarlison. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Given away by Tottenham. Well, that one has promise. Spence. Richarlison. Options in the middle. Oh, chance perhaps. Vigorous defending. It should be. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Over it comes. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And the ball back with Spurs now.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Timber. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Nice looking pass. Determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Oh, that's splendid play. He got a good palm on it. Promising possession, this. Richarlison! And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Substitution time it is here. Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. Partey. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Urian Timber. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Well, possibilities inside the box. Tremendously strong in the tackle. United might be able to cash in. And did just enough defensively. Palmer with it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put them in front? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good technique displayed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jackson on the ball. And teammates around him. And nicely parried away. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And winning it back. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could take the lead. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And crossed in there. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And so the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Oh, he's blocked it! Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. And played in. Attending to his defensive chores. Takes the shot. Reading it well. Determined defending. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Ericsson. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And putting his body on the line. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Running room galore for United. And playing it back. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Decent looking pass. And a useful cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Caicedo. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. A chance to whip it in. What late excitement, and the match is level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Mastery of the passing game. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Fernandes. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now can they counter clinically? Jackson on the ball. Has a go. Still a chance. Vital intervention. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Gabriel Martinelli. Now, will they do it from here? I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Surely! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Going short. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. It's a short one. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Could be dangerous. Neto. Trying his luck. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Palmer. Madueke. He has time to play it over. Promising position, this. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Urian Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Jackson. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, surely. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Firing it towards goal and striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Declan Rice. Trossard. Looking to cut inside, and it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kukureya. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a textbook interception. Determined defending. Neto. He's going forward well here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Shot attempted. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. It's opening up for them. Big chance! And he clears it out of harm's way. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Trossard. And here's Saka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Palmer. Neto. Madueke. And players waiting in the centre. Will he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Plenty of support here. Moises Caicedo. It's a weighted pass. And that brings the attack to an end. Declan Rice. Kivior. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Trossard takes the shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. No, high-quality defending. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabriel Martinelli. Could cross it in here. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, that's a fine save. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Will it happen for them? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Time for a change, then. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Nkunku. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this, and you need your defender to take charge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nkunku. Pedro Neto. And playing it through. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? Well, body in the way. And in the end, no damage done. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed 3. Well, there can be no denying it. There's always an edge to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Top-class defending. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Intercepting it intelligently. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. And Diaz has it. Spot on with that tackle. Doku. Not the pass he had in mind. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Trying his luck. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Marmoush. And he takes it away. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. And nicely over the top. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good vision. And quick thinking defensively. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Excellent vision. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Favouring the short one. Out for a Liverpool throw. Salah. Salah. Salah. So Bosley could cross it in here. And that brings to an end the first half here. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Luis Diaz. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And nicely parried away. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. It's a neat move. Can he take the chance? And the keeper's hand does the trick. So Bosley. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking pass. And in the right position to read it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. A very effective challenge put in. This is looking threatening. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can he put it away? Kovacic. Can't miss, surely. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Punched away. Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Can he play it in? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. The ball with Chiesa. Alexis McAllister. Federico Chiesa. Might lead to a chance. A very timely interception. Nico Gonzalez. Silva. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Manuel Akanji. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And Bernardo Silva has it. Good-looking sequence, this. And possibilities here. And Bernardo Silva has it. Can he find the net? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Nunez. Liverpool have it all to do. And threading it through. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jeremy Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Neto. Gusto. Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Will he play it in? Could be threatening. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can they get in behind them? What a block! And the problem not completely solved. That's a good-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. And Spurs showing good width. Now he must favour the cross. They could level it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Neto. Palmer.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. James Maddison. And easily intercepted. Palmer. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Palmer. Oh, good vision. Magnificent defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Richarlison. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Spence. Brennan Johnson. Could cross it in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. And the flag has gone up. Offside. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Decent position. Opportunity here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Can he find the right pass? And an astute piece of defending. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pressing high up has its advantages. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And taken short. And a significant block following that cross. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Could be dangerous. And putting paid to the danger. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But timely defending when it mattered. James Maddison. Van de Ven. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Nkunku. And there to intervene. Reece James. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Kulusevski. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic. Is it going to be? The threat was there, but no problems now. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Firing it in. Oh, great block. Put in by De Bruyne. Managed to get it out of there. Kovacic. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Last man back and job done. Kovacic. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And caught by the keeper. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Gives it a go. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Could cross it in here. Nicely blocked. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? And deciding to go short with this one. Nice looking move, this. No, just the tackle that was needed. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. Now, options are plenty. Surely the equaliser. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Still a chance. And a confident clearance. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. Stuart, how about your critique of their first half display?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Gundogan. Making a bit of headway. De Bruyne. Kovacic. It's got to be. Couldn't quite hang on. And stopping the danger. Rasmus Højlund. And there we have it. That brings to an end. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Christian Eriksen now. It's there for him, and it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Distributing it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Given away by City. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, good defending, clattered out of there. It should be. And keeping it out. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Delivering it. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Christian Eriksen now. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. And United have the corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mount. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be troublesome. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Mount. 15 minutes left for play. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, danger here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Oh, nice ball. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. O'Reilly. Gundogan. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Gakpo. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And crossed in there. Well, no problems defensively. And he takes it on. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Gakpo. Possession lost by Liverpool. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Not troubling the keeper. Well, good effective pressure. Gakpo. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Johnson. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's a really good pass. Robertson. Spot on with that tackle. Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific save. Now a decent position. Well read to win possession back. Spence. Maddison with it. Mickey van de Ven. James Maddison. Liverpool have it once again.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Yes, that's the wish of everyone. Let's see if they can forge ahead from this next attack. Jed Spence. No more time left. First half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Robertson. Now with Diaz. And that's a very good parry. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Richarlison. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Huge block. Brennan Johnson. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. And Spurs regaining possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Just the challenge that was required. Grafenberg. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. 20 minutes remaining. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Spurs did well to win back possession. Romero. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. Well, options at the back post here. Making sure nothing came of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Has a go! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, I thought we were going to get some late drama here. Liverpool was so close to taking the lead. This is going to be a great finish to the game.
So Bosley. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. How about the cross? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And still pressing. Gakpo. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Pedro Porro. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Well cleared away. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... What an intriguing prospect. A game of And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Kakere. Now Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Corner given. And short it is. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And taken short. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And possibilities here. And drawing it back. Kakere. And off the post. And well positioned to clear. Kakere. What a commitment to defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. Oh, he's given us away. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Marc-Oliver Kempf. It's a fierce effort. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Kolo Muani. Lot to like about that pass. Now sliding in field. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Good ball over the top. Locatelli. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really good challenge. Kakere. Cutrone. Takes aim. Real defensive resilience. Cutrone. And blocked again. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Federico Gatti. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. An attack full of promise. And moving the ball nicely. Played into the box. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mergim Vojvoda. Vojvoda. Kakere. Well, Juventus have it back here. Ten minutes left for play. Vojvoda. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And a chance to whip it in here. Targets available, cross comes in. And an effective clearance. Straight forward for the keeper. Kefren Turam. Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And delivered into the box. And clears the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. Douglas Luiz. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Spot on with that tackle. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Determined defending. Could still be dangerous. Could be threatening. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Locatelli. Marie. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Pablo Marie. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Good through ball. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Andrea Cambiaso. Koopmeiners. Could play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Marie. Mandragora. Beltran. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real chance. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. Locatelli. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. So there we have it, 2-1. Rolando Mandragora. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And nicely parried away.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Kolo Muani. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Wasteful from Fiorentina. It's a neat move. He takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Gudmundsson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital intervention. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Half-hearted clearance. It's got to be! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Thuram. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And a Juventus personnel change here. Richardson. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. He's protecting it effectively. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? It's a substitution for Juventus. Blocking it. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Kolo Muani. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Has eyes for goal. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Struggling to get it away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Moise Kean. Magnificent defending. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, could be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Might lead to a chance. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Mandragora. Good tackle. Strefeza. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Lucas Da Cunha. Moving into the advanced position. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Cutrone. Moise Keane. Good weight on that pass. Crossing possibilities. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Beltran. Delightful pass. And putting paid to the danger. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. A creative look about this. Cutrone. Kakere. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Margim Vojvoda. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Kakere. No way through. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gozens. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And continues his run. Cutrone. Kakere. Margim Vojvoda. Strefeza. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Beltran. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Cutrone. And whipped into the box. Still work to do. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Crucial piece of defending. Can they create something from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Cutrone. Margim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, he's gone for goal. And getting across to stop it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And cleared away. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And ably dealt with. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Kakere. Wonderful chance. Able to close down the shot. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can he find the net? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. That's not a bad ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Getting forward. Cutting it back. Vital intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Cup Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
That is how to apply the pressure. Yildiz. It's with Cup Miners. Kolo Muani. Well, good use of the ball. And he takes it on! Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat over for now.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. And players waiting in the centre. Lobotka takes the shot, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Cup Mainers. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he convert? Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Anguissa. Lukaku. Cup Mainers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take advantage? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Oliveira. Raspadori. Lukaku. Now with McTominay. Anguissa. On to Politano. Can they take the lead here? Still possibilities.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Napoli, but credit to the goalkeeper, that was a very good save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Super challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Cup Mainers. Napoli did well to win back possession. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Good use of advantage. Lobotka. Skipping away. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And the problem not completely solved. Lobotka. No way through. Plenty of support here. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And the decision is one of offside here. "30 minutes to go then. Politano. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Scott McTominay. Nicely saved. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to pick out a teammate and dealing with the danger. Oh, great defending. Stanislav Lobotka. McTominay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Ongisa. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will they profit from this situation? Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
It might still be problematic. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Nice looking pass. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. Great defending. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today, Stuart? Must be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. He's in here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a tidy ball. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And making sure it wasn't problematic. For the lead here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Kone. Brian Cristante. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Showing a real will to win the ball. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Brian Cristante. Gatti. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And first-class defending cleared off the line. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Angelino. Ndika. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Paredes. This could be troublesome. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Very effective passing sequence. And they might forge ahead. What an important piece of defending. Cristante. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not the best clearance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. On to Kelly. He fancies it. And the ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Guadio Kone. Lovely ball over the top, attending to his defensive chores. Thuram. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Koopmeiners. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Paredes. Gives it a go. Vigorous defending. Wonderful chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Cambiaso. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Could still be dangerous. Vital intervention. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Thuram. Oh, he's lost possession. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Shomurodov. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he take the chance? Oh, great block. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating, must score! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. At times they make passing look easy. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And space for them here on the flank. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pichet. On to Williams. Not a surefire goal. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it still could be dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Blocked again. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius. Oh, could be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So 2-0 now. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. That's a useful cross. He got a good palm on it. Valverde. Valverde. Can he put it in? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And dealing with the danger. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Mbappe. Great opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Williams. Sunset. Can they create something from here? Well, that one has promise. And that's really well read. Rodrigo. Sunset. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Valverde. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Putting his body on the line. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Pichetty with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be threatening. Opportunity. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So there we have it. 2-1. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. Valverde. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. And nicely parried away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Running with the ball confidently. Sunset. Sunset. Cross blocked. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what... And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And still dangerous. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, behind for another corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Modric. The ball with Luka Modric. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Danny Vivian. Far from a good pass. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Modric. Mendy has it. Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Is it going to be? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dani Olmo. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, he would love to have that header back. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And he read it well defensively. Rafinha. And Villarreal come away with it. Promising position, this. Able to close down the shot. Santi Comesaña. Good technique displayed. Jose Perez! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Balde. Rafinha. Firing it in. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Decent position. Dani Olmo. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Danger averted for now. Well, showing really good width here. Jose Perez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, possibilities in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Cuts it back. They could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. That is that for the first half. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, good-looking run. Really vital interception here. Parejo. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance to break. Well, it fizzled out. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a...
And what a magical save it was! Played over. And that's a very good parry. Happy to take on the shot. Wonderful block. Now he must favour the cross. He fancies it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dani Olmo. Well, showing good vision. That's a good ball. He could pick out a teammate. And the challenge, crisp and clean.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? Creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And very deftly cut out. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? De Jong. And quick thinking defensively. Costa. It's with Parejo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Barry. Now Parejo. He has time to play it over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. No way through. Determined defending. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Pedri. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. He must finish! Able to close down the shot. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, real chance, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, let's see what they can do here. And a fine stop. And teammates around him. And it might be. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Sunset. It's looking promising. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. Griezmann. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Sunset. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Williams. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Lino. Might be able to get in behind the defence. In with a chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Williams. Sunset. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Javi Galan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll try his luck here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Williams. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Sunset. Sunset. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Making a bit of headway. And space to cross it. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's really good and effective physical play. Did well to clear it away. Griezmann. De Paul. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And able to close down the shot. Ruiz de Galarreta. Going well. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Samuel Lino. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Griezmann, able to get his body in the way. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sunset. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sunset. And into the last 20 minutes. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's looking promising. Foiling his opponent completely. He got in the way of that cross. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Longley. Samuel Lino. Very quick thinking there. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And nicely over the top. And a decent delivery. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Lino. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Gorosabel. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Williams. He could pick out a teammate. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3 points. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be...
In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Decent looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And he's fired over the corner. Punching it clear. Griezmann. An effective cross. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Big chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Easy save. Griezmann. And teammates around him. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. No way through. Vinicius. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they've given him too much space. Plays it back. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So on they go again, and Atletico sprinting away with ease. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Atletico with the ball once more. De Paul. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Firing it towards goal. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Vázquez. Being egged on by the crowd. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Alvarez. Javi Galan. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. Terrific piece of anticipation. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Gives it a go. And the keeper there to deal with it. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And he's hit it with authority! Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Well, a good tackle. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Oh, that one has promise. Mbappe. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. What a block! Griezmann. Angles it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, options are plenty. And Bellingham. Nice looking pass. Clearance needed to be better. Giving it a try. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Javi Galan. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Stopped a certain goal. Mendy. Here's Valverde. A really good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Atletico being afforded too much room. Cutting in. Blocking it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Body in the way. An attack full of promise. Griezmann! On a strong glove on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Barry. And teammates to play it to. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
I must say, this looks promising. Some possibilities inside the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. He's blocked it! Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. It's there for him! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Now, let's see what they can do here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Real chance. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Nico Williams. Berchiche. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sunset. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is. The first half has come to it. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, he's got past his man. Cuts it back. Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. Dangerous looking attack. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Williams. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. A chance to whip it in. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Sunset. Sunset. Strong hand on that one. Costa. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through.
Well, Bilbao haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats tell us, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? In position, and a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sunset. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Alex Baena. Well, that's not textbook defending. Opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, body in the way. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Moreno. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Gerard Moreno. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Parejo. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Simon has just saved his team from defeat there. What a good save that was. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Williams. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Great opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well done.